Discussion about Hi, how are you?
Welcome, I'm doing fine. How you doing? Hey, Plague One. Long time no talk, Plague One. What's up?
I'm fine making avatars.
Nice. Making avatars for a client or for yourself or what?
Commission.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've been busy with work and I decided, you know what? I need to take a little break. I haven't streamed in a long time. Game was coming out. I'm like, hey, I've done enough. Gotta take some time to stream.
I have 14 commissions.
Nice, congrats. That's good. Go get it, dude. Go get your bag. Hey, I sent you a message on Steam. Did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Okay. I wasn't sure if, you know, how good Steam is as a social media, so I was testing it out.
THX for the tips.
Yeah, you're welcome. How you liking it so far?
It's fun.
Yeah, it's a big world, man. Don't get frustrated. You know. And a lot of people say that it's really hard, but
I make avatars for VR chat.
Yeah, I've seen you go to VR chat a few times. But I was talking about Elden Ring. How are you liking it?
I like Elden Ring.
Cool. I'm glad. A lot of people say that Elden Ring is hard, but if you use range, kind of like range methods, range battle, could be, could be bow and arrow, could be crossbows, spears, magic. If you use range battle, it's much easier, and it's really easy if you use cheese. If you really think about how to cheese enemies, they make it so the enemies are, there's like a cheese solution. Okay. There's cheesy solutions, range battle, you can use stealth. So it's only hard if you're doing it by yourself and you're engaging in melee. That's the only time that it's like really difficult. But it's not really meant to, And some enemies, once you find the weakness on certain enemies, and it could be damage weaknesses or it could be tactical weaknesses, like they're vulnerable to certain tactics, they just melt. So So are you making good money with the avatar creation for VR chat? How's that going? Alright, the game is almost downloaded.
Yeah, I do get good money.
Good. Excellent. I always wanted to try VR chat, but with my job right now, I mean, I'm gonna make, more time, but right now, alright, it is done, guys. It is done. Hogwarts. Oh, come on, what is this? Hold on, let me restart Steam. What is going on? I still can't play it. What?
I have 500 plus hours in VRC.
Nice.
What's good, Lubin?
Hey, what's up, man? USA. Welcome. Alright, so it is 12:24. I downloaded the packet, and I still can't play it. Hogwarts Legacy completed. Dude, I bought the deluxe edition. Maybe it's at 1 that I'm gonna do it. I mean, I'm really not on the East Coast. You know, I'm kind of like South Texas, and I know Texas is in the middle, so I'm not sure. You know, there should be like a middle time zone, but I know sometimes it goes East Coast. Like when I play Fortnite, it goes East Coast, even though I'm not on the East Coast servers. So maybe it's in 30 minutes. All right, let me change the text. It's okay. I still have you guys to hang out with, chat, BS a little bit. So it's not gonna make the waiting that bad. Oops.
Play flash game while you wait, haha.
Man, I haven't played a flash game since Newgrounds. I used to go to Newgrounds all the time. Oh, that's right. There's Congregate and then there's IO. Itch.io. I think that's what it's called. Let me put it right here. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. It's okay though, I don't gotta be playing something. I can just chat with you guys.
I still use Congregate all the time.
So is Congregate kind of like the Newgrounds? It's like Newgrounds was more than games actually, so I don't even know if Newgrounds is still around. So Congregate is all like flash games and stuff?
I suppose, yeah, they're sticking around after the death of Flash.
That's cool. I heard that you can make browser games, really good browser games in HTML5. So, like the death of Flash, it shouldn't affect it that much, So, but yeah,
exactly, I am Web3.
Well, Web3 is more of
I haven't played Warframe for a long time. Most time I do commissions or I play VRC.
Yeah, Plague One. I haven't played Warframe in a while, except for Twitch drops. I still have the notifications for Twitch drops, so I go in and I get the drop, and that's it. But most of it, I've been playing more Elden Ring because you can do AFK farming on Elden Ring, and you can't do that on Warframe anymore. So in Elden Ring, I can just sit there and just collect runes or whatever, AFK farming, and Warframe got rid of that. So, most that I could do was just like 1 or 2 minutes with Octavia before I have to move something, and while I'm working, I can't do that. With Elden Ring, it's more offhand. So if you see me on Steam, that's the reason that I've been, it might show up, oh, Lewis is playing Elden Ring. Well, technically yes, but it's more like AFK farming. So I have some projects at work, and as soon as I get rid of some projects, I'm gonna free up more of my time so I can stream some more. But right now, forget it, man. I mean, I wanted to jump on this Hogwarts Legacy thing. I've been wanting to play a game like this for a long time. I think everybody always wanted to go to Hogwarts. Pretty cool, the whole concept of modern wizards. So JK Rowling, she made a pretty cool concept, pretty cool world. Some people say that she copied some like old comics. Like there was an artist that created the concept of modern wizards, but it was direct to comic. So I'm not sure. It could have been ripped, it could have been copied, it could be that both of the authors reached the same idea, kind of like separate people, separate caveman, coming up with the wheel. That can happen too. So I'm not sure. I think the comic was called something Books of Magic or something like that. I forgot. Hey, can you guys follow me on TikTok? I don't ask much from you guys, but I'm at 600 followers and I need like 1,000 so I can go live on TikTok. And I've seen some people just like go live for what in my opinion is worse content. And I'm like, hey, they're putting up worse content and they're getting live and not me? What is that?
I refuse to use TikTok. Sorry, not personal.
Yeah, no problem. What's the reason? Yeah, let me show you guys, since we're talking, let me show you my Steam library here. So this game, Cat Lady, somebody gave it to me, somebody that I met on Steam, and I didn't talk to her ever since.
Damn, don't get me started, haha.
Well, I gotta get you started because I gotta kill 30 minutes. So, wanna get started? Go ahead. In the meantime, while you get started, I'm gonna tell you guys about my Steam library. So this game, Cat Lady, like a girl that I met, okay, like at random on Steam, she just straight up gave me this game. No, I haven't played it, and it's been here for like years actually, but I always meant to. It's just like, I'm like, do I feel like playing like a scary game? It's kind of like that whole, I don't know, why do we get games and they just sit in the library? Why do we do that? Why do we procrastinate with playing games? So this Undefeated one, it's just a tech demo. It's just like a student that made this, and it's basically, it's almost like GTA, but you're Superman and you just, wreak havoc everywhere. I mean, it's not as big as GTA. It's just like a small section. Hellish Court is a realistic It's a
I
realistic.
found a cool program that automatically unlocks all the free games to your Steam account. All 8,700 plus games in one script.
See, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what to do with that. I wouldn't know. Look, I only have, what is this? I have 16
I'm making
games,
a game when I'm free.
and I'm still procrastinating. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Let me turn off the cat cam since the kids are not here. No, not the chat, the cat cam. This mouse is going, man. So see, cat lady. So I have 16 games, okay, and I'm still procrastinating, let alone 8,700 games. You know, actually, I think with 8,700 games, it will give me even more anxiety. I used to be a lot into emulation. So when I first started, I downloaded like just thousands of games. Okay, thousands of arcade games. And the sheer
I don't intend to play them all.
and the sheer amount of games made me not want to play them. It's a weird thing, dude. It's a weird thing. I'm like, dude, you wanted all these games. Every single, at the time it was like Wii, like Wii game, got the arcade games, and then like I played a few games that I wanted, and then after that it's just like, very strange psychological, thing. Plague One, you're making a game when you're free. What engine are you making the game in? I was learning Unity with Fleeby Gibbet that I met in D-Live. Unity. I was learning that. Me and Fleeby were actually going through a tutorial to learn, because Fleeby's like a programmer for like 30 years already. It's like an old school programmer. And suddenly, so the reason that I haven't streamed in so long is because my job got rid of a bunch of people, but decided to keep me. However, they gave me more to do, and that's been gobbling up all my time. So, but I have a plan. There's certain things that if I finish them and I organize them in a certain way, okay, it's gonna free up some time so I can at least start streaming again. But anyway, yeah, Unity is good. Maybe if I free up some time, Plague One, maybe you and I can do some of the Unity tutorials together. So this thing, look at this Hellish Court. It's a realistic fighting game. It's a dueling game. And I got it. Excuse me, I got it. I thought it was really cool.
To make an avatar, you need Blender and Unity.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right, yeah, because you gotta rig it. Here's another game that I always wanted to play, and then I downloaded it, and then I'm not playing it. Century, Age of Ashes, and it's just dragons. Everybody's a dragon rider, and you just like, you're doing like dog fighting on top of dragons. Look how awesome this is. Never even installed it. Vermintide, I got this for free. It's a first person. I really don't like first persons, most of them. But it was free on Steam, so I grabbed it. And then over here we have RPG Maker. There's an RPG I've I've been
Rigging is in Blender. You put a cam and texture in Unity.
yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, the rigging is in Blender. Okay. I've been making an RPG game in RPG Maker, but I just keep procrastinating, and I just don't get. I mean, I've done a lot of work on it, but it's just like can't finish it. I don't know what it is. Super Makeup Champions, of course. This game has. I only have it here because it has potential. But they need to upgrade the graphics. They need to have like destructible environments, all that stuff. You know. Infinity Wars. This is an old school game. This is the first game that had animated art on the cards. So, and it's by a little independent studio. I'm still waiting for them to like improve things. I check on them once in a while. You know. Age of Empires 2. I was supposed to download this and play with my brothers. Dark Souls Remastered. I mainly got this because of modding. From Software doesn't care whatever you do to Dark Souls Remastered for Steam. They're just like, oh, go ahead and mod away, we don't care. So that's the main reason that I got it. And then Maelstrom here, this is a like a battle royale with ships, and it's okay. And Guns of Icarus is a co-op airship game that it was gifted to me, and then I guess it got abandoned or something. I don't know. Look.
Yo, Maelstrom rules.
Yeah, I like Maelstrom. Yeah. Look at this. Look how sparse the updates are.
Play the crap out of that. Played asterisk.
So this is a good game. I don't know why. Oh, I know why it died. It died because they promised a single player campaign with story and they never did. They never pulled it out. Everything is just scenarios, multiplayer scenarios, and no lore. And then Tabletop Simulator, this is like its own. Tabletop Simulator is like its own platform. You can play other people's board games on this. You basically buy this, it's like $10, you download it, you make your own board game, and other people, get to play your own board game. And you can, play other people's board games too. The problem with this is, if I have people like friends and family, I'm like, help me play test this board game that I'm making. Now everybody has to pay $10, and that's just, sorry. Caribbean Hunt, the Pirate Caribbean Hunt. I really like this game. It's I think it's just made by one person, and it's just it's just like a ship pirate game. It's very basic, but it's made with love and it has really good environments. And there's no fast travel. Like if you are in, say, Havana, or if you're like in South Carolina or something, and you want to go to like, I don't know, you want to go to Grenada, you have to sail, and it takes a long time. And I remember going from location to location, kind of just sitting there relaxing, making myself some tea. Players nowadays would not have the patience, but I really enjoyed it because the travel was actually kind of relaxing. They have like really good ambience, and sometimes you will find stuff floating on the ocean. It's very interesting. Treasure Planet. I love this game, dude. This is like the best RTS, in my opinion, that I've ever played. This Treasure Planet Battle of Procyon. It's fantastic. It is the most exciting slow combat. Let me put it that way. Crusader Kings 2. I started playing this game and I'm like, what? I got it because it was like a special or something, and I got like a big packet. See how I got like a bunch of DLCs, and I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know, that game has a lot of jank. It's janky, and it's a game that you mainly like read. You know, it's descriptive. You know, and I have more games over in my Epic Games library than I do here. All right, 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. They won't let me play it. What is that in the background? Let me show you my Epic Games store. Because Epic Games gives away games for free all the time. And Steam gives away free games, but it's not Steam that's doing it. It's the game developers. And they do it for promotion. In Epic Games, Epic is the one that gives away the free games. So already got this. I mean, look, I just download these games and I never touch them. Look at all these games, dude. Blood and Steel, Chimera Land, Fallout. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Fallout Tactics. It's not the actual Fallout. Look at this, just free games. That's why I tell people, you better have a PC. Even if you like console, you're a Nintendo person or a PlayStation person, that's okay. You gotta have your own PC, gaming PC, because you're missing out. I mean, and this is just like these type of games, okay? I'm not even talking about emulation. I'm not even talking about just like indie games, places like Congregate, places like Newgrounds, okay? Not even talking about that. I mean, look at this. They rebooted Centipede. I got all the Tomb Raiders.
Yeah, consoles are legit for kids nowadays.
Yeah. And you know what? That's okay. It's just that, you know, if you're trying to get games for the more value for your dollar, you need a PC. Look, just with Steam and the Epic Game Store, just those two things alone, just one of them alone, okay, that's like a lot of free games or really cheap games.
Long time no see.
Hey, what's up, Capman? Long time no see either. What's going on? I got this Jurassic World. This was free. Ghostbusters was like a Halloween thing. You know. And this is not even...
Mic is a bit loud.
Mic is a bit loud? Okay, hold on. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Test, 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 test. How about now? Check, check, hey, hey. Test, test. Test, test, test. Civilization 6, Grand Theft Auto 5, Death Coming, Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
It's good.
Cool, thank you, man. I do appreciate this kind of feedback as it helps me out. I can't listen what you guys are listening to exactly. I can't. So anyway, so this is even before emulation or anything like that, okay? It's just that when you buy a PC, you get so much stuff. And it's not a quality versus quantity thing. You get a lot of quality stuff.
Why
too.
haven't you been streaming?
I haven't been streaming, dude, because my job got rid of a bunch of people. They kept me, however, they gave me more to do. Okay, that was like the condition. And I've been stomped. So I have a plan, though. I have a plan to free up more time, but I gotta make some moves, okay? Today is kind of like an exception, just because of Hogwarts Legacy and all that stuff. But I'm gonna try to make it fit. I'm gonna try to like squeeze. I have a few ideas on how to free up some time, so I'll see. But that's the reason, dude. That is the reason. By the way, if you use TikTok, please follow me on TikTok. I'm trying to. I got 600 followers. I'm trying to make it to 1,000 so I can live stream. And I've seen a bunch of people that are putting just, I don't know, content that I think is dumb or lower quality, and they're getting, you know, like more clout. So if that's the case, I'm like, hey, you know, I should be doing better then, you know. But look, this is what I tell people. You gotta get a PC. Look, Watch Dogs, Dauntless, you know. That's it. That's all my that's just my Epic library, my Epic Games library. It's just so much good stuff. And you know, like, they gotta, you know, just people need to get off the whole mentality of, oh, PC or console. No, you have the console that you like, okay, and then you have your PC. You know, it doesn't have to be like exclusive, okay? It doesn't have to be exclusive. Just have your favorite console and you have a PC. That way you don't get, you know, you save some money actually. You know what? That takes a lot of you know, you gotta save, and people are not very good with saving. They just don't have the skills to hold on to their money. Actually, no, I'll take it back. People have the skills to budget and save money, because if they play games, in games you have to save up. There's a lot of saving. So if they can do it in game, they can do it in real life. Alright, let me restart Steam. Actually, I'll do it in like 5 minutes.
I just got a new base for an avatar.
A new base for an avatar that you're making for a client, like a commission?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just, well, are you, I was gonna ask you if you're working right now, but I remember that you're freelance. So you're kind of like floating around. That's what I do. I have a remote job. So, you know, I'm kind of...
You still playing Warframe?
Yes, I am playing Warframe, but I haven't been able to really get on and play Warframe because Warframe, I can't do AFK farming anymore. I can't do any AFK farming anymore. I've been playing more Elden Ring because I'm able to do AFK farming while I work. So while I'm working, I see my thing in Elden Ring and I'm doing the AFK farm. In Warframe, after 2 minutes, they cut it out. After 2 minutes, like, it's so bad that you stop, you know, like your stuff doesn't have an effect. It stops doing damage. I was using Octavia, you know, to do some AFK farming because I got Octavia through the through that Amazon Prime promotion, but no AFK farming, so I don't know, you know. But I'm trying to free up, you know, free up some, you know, some more time. Oh, did you guys heard about that Fortnite lawsuit? There's a big payday coming for Fortnite. Big lawsuit. Let me see if this helps the popping a little bit better. A little bit more. Pop, pop, pop. Yep. There we go. So, but anyway, so not sure if you guys play Fortnite or people that you know play Fortnite, but so the Fortnite lawsuit, Epic is gonna have to issue a shit ton of refunds, dude. And I can't wait to get on that. Because I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of money on Fortnite. That time they made it just like a cartoon. Oh, that was just a CGI though. Lust theory? Why is this in my why is that in my queue? In my discovery queue. Oh, he's an old guy, he's single. Letter to the future. See, I don't know how this queue works. It's supposed to do recommendations according to what I like, but what the hell is this? sure why it's recommending me these. I mean, if it recommended me a game that was like kind of like Dark Souls, that would make sense. But it was recommending me like a boxing game. Like, what is this? Why would that recommended that to me?
You gotta say not interested.
Where is it? Where is not interested? I just have next queue. Follow, ignore. Huh. Well, I mean, I figure if somebody goes like this, next queue, they get a game, and they go like this, next queue, that should clue you in that they're not interested. See what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to have, people, press a separate button. It's like, oh, how long did they last? Oh, half a second? Okay, well, maybe they're not interested. Spell Force. See, okay, so now this piques my interest.
Ignore. Or the drop-down menu. Maybe they changed it?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Ignore. Played on another platform. I hate when they do this. I'm sitting here, okay, like being pitched for the game. And all they do is like, they just show me like some footage, some cinematic footage. I don't care about that. Show me gameplay. Okay, there you go. Alright. Alright, well maybe later. I don't know. Like, watch. I bet it's gonna show me a bunch of like not gameplay. Watch. Oh, okay. Well, this could be like an in-game cutscene or something. See, I don't like games like this because they feel kind of impersonal because the camera is so far away. The camera is super far away from the character. See that? Wild Hearts. Is this like Monster Hunter? Which I would not mind, but I've been waiting for a game that it's like Monster Hunter, but it has the combat of Shadow of the Colossus. You know? Because even Elden Ring, see that? Now, I don't mind shooting at things from the ground, but I also want to climb the giant monster. I want to hold on to its tail, and then it kind of like takes off, you know? I kind of miss that about Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, that was some giant slaying. That was like real giant slaying stuff right there. It wasn't just like you walk up to its toe and like you hit it. Take this, dragon. I'm gonna smash your toe. And I don't know. I mean, I understand doing that, but I had better experiences, okay, fighting giant monsters in Shadow of the Colossus, and no game has duplicated that since. And the game is old, okay, which goes to prove that the game mechanics don't always evolve, okay. Alright, so basically this is like Monster Hunter with Fortnite. You just make stuff instantaneously. Oh, there's a monster. Hurry, create a catapult. Alright, not interested in that. I want to climb monsters. I want to climb monsters and like the monster's doing this. Ah, get off me, you know. Makes me want to play Shadow of the Colossus again. Oh my god, cutscene, 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 cutscene. Story. Just show me what the thing looks like. I'm not even sure that was game. Maybe that's gameplay, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Tower of Fantasy. That sounds like a simpy game. Alright, it's one. Let's see. Getting distracted. What? Why is it grayed out? Oh man. Don't tell me like there's some jankiness going on and I won't be able to play. What? I bought the Lux edition! Supposed to be on right now. Supposed to be able to play 72 hours early. That's why I paid an extra $10. Dude, it downloaded, it did everything already. Verify integrity of the files. Hey, what's up, Chlora? I'm verifying the integrity of the files because I don't know what else. I'm gonna have to check the community.
February 10th.
No, I paid the deluxe edition, which is 72 hours early. There's some other people that have already been playing, okay, but they're either creators that got a super early edition, okay, like the bigger creators, or people that cheat. They changed their VPN to New Zealand and they got it like almost 24 hours early. 24 hours on top of the, what? So basically they got it almost like 4 days early. If you just did the normal deluxe edition, okay, it's just 3 days early. That's it. Alright, come on, validate my file so I can play. Come on, let's go. What's up, Chlora? What's up? What's up, Chlora? Point. Oh, what do you got in your eye? Let me see. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Ah. I feel like if I touch her face, she wants to touch my face. She's like, oh, that's allowed? Dude, I just validated my files. Where is it? I'm gonna have to go to Reddit. I'm gonna have to go find out. Actually, here, Community Hub. What's going on, dude? What's happening with early access? Yeah, please. Everyone is having trouble with early access. Not only you, Warner servers are overloaded, generating download slowdowns. People who are playing made the pre-load, and it has MW2 SSD faster than normal. You cannot download and unpack the game. Try to restart Steam and launch a game via Steam. Okay, unfortunately we can't. All we can do is wait. The devs are not prepared for this early access. No, man, I unpacked the game already. I unpacked the game already, dude. Here. Backup game files. I'll close all this. Close Steam. Ah, Chlora. What? What? What, baby? What? Okay. Restart Steam. Where's your sister? Hogwarts Legacy. There we go. All right, guys. Yay! Yay! Hogwarts Legacy. Yay! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let me turn on the cat cam. Ah. All right. Let me.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this, bro. Let me turn this music off. Like that. Okay, here we go. Ah! Don't chill my finger. Ah! No! No, here. Go to my shoulder right here. Go to my shoulder. No! Chlora, that hurts. You have like sharp little needle teeth. Don't. What is this? Initiating. Come on, initiate already. It's been initiating all morning. Shit. Read before. Okay, I'm not reading that. Let's go. Fast, fast. Let's go. Let's go. Is it controller? What is it? Come on. Preparing shaders. Okay. So I gotta add the game. Game capture. Hogwarts. Oh, child. It's okay. I don't have to spell it correctly. That's all right. There we go. Hogwarts. No? Doesn't want to do Hogwarts? All right. Oh, it did. Just gotta adjust it. I'm like, dude, I spent $10 to get it early, dude. That's what I was expecting. Okay, so this has to go under the frame. There you go. Alright guys, so we're finally underway. Whew. Alright, I got some time for you here. Come here. Come here, you troublemaker. You trouble scoofer. So if you guys remember Chloe, which was the bigger one and the first one, guess what? A neighbor picked her up. And I got no hate. Hey, you know, if she wants to go somewhere else, she wants to go somewhere else and the neighbor's happy, that's okay. But I see her around here once in a while. I guess she's must be feeding her more. I mean, I feed the cats, but I don't want them to be fat cats, but some people spoil the cats. So, but she's grown a lot, so I'm thinking that she's really spoiling her and giving her all sorts of wet food 24/7 and all sorts of things.
Menu reader. Off. Press ZL to toggle.
Hold on. What was that? Menu reader off. Okay. All right. Menu reader off. Okay. Blah blah blah. All right, continue. F for continue. Okay. Privacy policy, accept. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Fast. Link accounts. Okay.
LOL accessibility options. It read out the option for blind people.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Okay. To customize your game experience, simply link your Harry Potter fan club account and your W Games account and connect them. You know what? I'll just do that later. Why is the cat cam going messed up, dude? It's giving me a headache. You know what? I'll just turn it off. Whatever. What the hell? Great, now everything's going wrong. Now everything's just going sideways. Okay. Let me get that camera. There it is. Oh, great. I gotta calibrate everything again. some reason I can't really calibrate it. Software's not working. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make something up. Alright, not perfect, but it will do, whatever. Just putting together this stream with duct tape and bubble
You
gum.
got the special edition mount, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's what you get with it. I didn't even know. I just wanted it to be early. That's the reason that I did that. I want it to be early, but all right. Claim online reward. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay. Great. Let's go. Okay. Continue. Let's go. Let's go to school. Adjust the brightness until the image is barely visible. What image? Oh. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna do it so you guys can see it. There you go. We are pleased to inform you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Isn't that weird that, okay, it's a school, but then they plop you like in the middle of it? I mean, it should start with like 1st grade, you know what I mean? So I always thought that was strange. Preliminary supplies have been collected. Even college, when you get brought in college, you're like freshman. This just like, it plops you in the middle of the, of the whole sequence, you know. The decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic to those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you to London, from London, to the castle from the start term feast. Okay, sure. All right, so trying to see, let's see. All right, so like when I was a kid, I tried to duplicate myself when I was a kid.
Well, I goose the first movies, the kids were young enough to be in middle school.
Yeah, but that's middle school though. It doesn't start, I mean, like school starts with like the 1st grade. And it's weird that they kind of skip that. Obviously, they have other grades, because this thing said 5th year, you know.
But yeah, this one must be college.
Well, it's not college, or you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it doesn't work the way that normal school works. So that's very strange. Let's see. Presets. Okay. No glasses, no thank you. I'm trying to remember, I wish I had like, I have a photo when I was like a little kid, but I'm gonna have to dig it out, you know? I remember that I used to have this haircut, this thing right here. I get rid of those freckles. Is there like a non-freckled version of that? Are these kids abused? Look at all these scars, dude. It's like they came from a foster home or something. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure what to do about these freckles. Is that like a thing? Let me see. Oh no, that's according to this right here. According to what you pick. That's also a bunch of... Trying to make it to like... Like when I was little. Okay. At least this one has like thick eyebrows, which I always had. That's good. Skin color, there's no difference. Oh, there you go. Alright, I need the, let me see. No, that's... Okay. So I remember they used to give me this haircut, this style, you know, the one that's like combed over. But it was a little bit shorter than that. Maybe that's a little bit more accurate. No long hair. I'm gonna freak out at that. No rising wedge either. I would say, yeah, this one. Hair color. Oh, hell no. Please, no. Blue hair. Please, no. Toxic. Hey, what's up? What's up, Claudia? Alright, no child abuse marks. Complexion, what is this? I don't know what that is. That's like some sort of shading on the face. I don't know. Freckles, moles. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Eye color. No, it was around here. Which one was it? Too bad I can't drag it, you know. Eyebrow color. It's just black. Pink eyebrows, yeah, no. Eyebrows, the thickest you have. What's the thickest? Oh, I remember I used to have a monobrow. Yeah, there you go. Used to look like a caveman, dude. Kids will make fun of me. So we'll put it like that. Let's see, there's no facial hair because I used to have like a little bit of a mustache. Just like a peach fuzz mustache or something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
You mean male and female voices? What the fuck?
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
You can have 1,000 options that are all the same.
Yeah, see, they did the same thing that Elden Ring did, you know, okay, which is like they did that woke thing, okay, where it's like body type A and body type B. You mean man body type and female body type?
I am indeed a student.
A few cobwebs and
I
some...
mean, that's just like
I'm
a
eager
woman.
to get to Hogs.
That was quite something.
It's not voice
I am
too.
indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
Select your difficulty. A balanced gameplay challenge. Difficulty? Difficulty slider? Of course it does. You know what? We'll put it on hard. Just like life. Name your character. Dormitory. Witch wizard. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, that's good enough, I would say. Not sure if I can change it later, but...
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time I can...
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
He was being chased.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Ah, they're
Of
talking
course,
about it.
as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
He tried
It
to
looks
open
like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do have to...
I knew it. Was anybody riding that dragon? I couldn't see.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I'm pressing G.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Whoa.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwart's castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
I'm already trying to get off the beaten path.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I wonder if there's a, I mean, because it defaults to jogging. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. What is this? Is that shift? I think that's the default. It's just they jog by default. Oh wow. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, I didn't want to make gross noises to you guys. Nice. Explore the... I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn that off. That's telling me exactly where to go? No. No, sorry. I don't want any of that. Hey, go over here. You don't have to search. You don't have to think. Just go here. Where would that be, though?
I don't imagine you can turn that off.
Activates or deactivates guided path on the mini-map. Maybe that's what it is. We'll see. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, games nowadays, man, for little Timmy. Just look here.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Yeah, thanks for letting me find out by myself. Ooh, girl sounds. You hear that?
What's this? Professor Fig!
I mean, it is the tutorial too.
Don't matter. Just let me find it. Just let me find it. I'm not an invalid.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I think that it's reflecting the past, is what it is. Hold on a second. It's reflecting the past. It's this room in the past. Can I... hold on. That's driving me crazy. Can I press I for investigate? Yes, I for investigate. Gear. Okay, that's fine. It's just so I can, you know, it helps me remember. Where's gear at? No, I need to make gear G. See, like map is M, right? Beast management. Put it under B. It just helps me remember. It's not, you know, probably not the best configuration, but
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I knew
I
it.
don't believe it.
Wake the goblin. What goblin? Thanks for spoiling it. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Just tug him.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Why can't we get this roller coaster ride at Universal Studios?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
This is the one I want to ride.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
That's the ride I want to take. At Universal.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Yeah, those are Celtic knots.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Let's make sure that nobody's gonna shut down the vault behind us.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
The Holy Grail.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
I knew it.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with the mouse and guide it along the symbol path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along with the symbol's path. Hey, this is like that one old Castlevania game from Nintendo DS where you had to trace a stylus to learn spells. Okay, so the red stuff. All right, I have to do it before the red stuff catches me. Illuminati confirmed. Look, Look at the triangle with the eye. It's Illuminati confirmed. Okay. There has to be a way to accelerate. It's saying that I will be prompted with a symbol. Press a corresponding input when prompted to accelerate. So this is only used for directions? Oh, okay. There has to be a way to make it. Okay. So when I go on top of it, I have to press whatever the input is. In this case, it was space.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
What's R?
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
You acquire the one lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted in your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in darkness. Okay. Okay.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos. Professor!
Hey.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
What is this? Oh, just gold.
Lumos. Align these statues with their reflections.
How about don't give me hints in hard mode? How about that?
Revelio. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
I want to go to that other treasure chest. Where is it? No, I found another treasure chest. There it is.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Well, damn it.
Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Yeah.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
The hell? Cuder and Protego, okay. Changed my freaking... I don't know how to change my targets. Yeah, I know, but how do I change my target? To go to the caps lock is aim. The hell? No, lock on is caps lock. Control is dodge. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, so the basic cast is this. Dodge was like caps lock. No, lock on was caps lock. We can put walk on control. Or we could put walk on Z, I guess. Let's aim. Sprint. What do I have sprint in the other ones? Sprint is caps lock. Sprint will be here. Okay. Let's try that. Missing input controls. Sprint and walk. Okay. Walk is Z. What are you talking about? Missing input controls. Okay, which ones? Sprint and walk? Well, I already assigned them. Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. I was confusing it with the mounts. Okay. Everything's taken. There you go.
Revelio.
Oh, my health bar's at the very bottom. You know what? I prefer for the walk to be the default. Because this move forward is a jog. You know? It's a jog. How would I do this? It's not doing it. Oh, because it's a... Oh, okay. Got it. This is a direction thing. And then to prevent it, you gotta use this. That's what's going on. That kind of sucks.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Why is there lady sounds?
Lumos. Revelio.
Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna change the interact. In the other games I have it on E, so I'm gonna put it on E on this one too. Oh, I'm using lock-on for that? Okay. I guess that's more important. What about Q? What's Q? Q is what? Show controls. There you go. And then there you go. That's a little bit closer to what I have with Warframe and Warframe and Fortnite.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
That's the guy from the statue.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, They had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Very nice.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
8 FPS.
I'm no expert, but
12
that
FPS.
seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Okay. That's why he wants to put me. There you go.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I'm getting some frame skips, so let me see if I can do something to fix it. Trying to close some unnecessary programs running in the background. Okay. All right. Let us continue. What? No reflection?
This should be interesting.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts
Not
in
right either.
quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade.
All right.
Deep breath.
This should be interesting.
That new fifth year. Wonder where they're from.
Starting new school this late.
just have to wait for the right moment.
Oh, that's probably like a spell. Maybe I don't want to talk to anybody. Have you thought of that? Ah, that's cool. What's this?
Protego!
No. Why is he turning the head? That's weird. Why is the camera janky? There we go. Can I sit on a couch? Can't sit on couches.
This should be interesting.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Stop.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Grab another apple. Yum.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you,
Well, does
Amit.
he know that?
I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Stop messing with the cables, Clara. Stop.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
How does he know that? What the? Out! Out!
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
That's weird.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Oh, man. Can I just say nothing? Instead of outright lying?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their compound.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Broomsticks instead.
Slytherin's almost always leave the door to the right of the entrance hall.
Where's the treasure chest?
Revelio.
You know what? I'll do it later. Gotta get to class.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego should be easy. You're good. How perceptive. Good form. I know. What are you doing up there? Rather good at this, aren't you? I know.
Remember the lesson. Levioso is quite effective in concert with other spells.
Levioso! That had to hurt. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
It's kind of hard for me to keep track of the health.
This should be easy. Stupid Protego. Complicate things. Stupid can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso!
If only all of my students would have stepped. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
How do I change? How do I change my...
Revelio.
My spells? Number 1. Can I just... There you go.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
A wizard fight club? What?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, nice. That's a weird cat. It's all elongated. Kind of weird.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Really?
Accio. That's it.
That is how it's done.
No.
Well done.
Here we go.
There we go.
Accio. Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Stay focused.
Watch this. Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
You are not making this easy for me.
What?
are you?
Yes.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Why does the Ministry require animagi to register themselves? Seems most intrusive to me.
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
4. Well, I'm not sure. Let's see. Gear. Then I have some stuff. I do, but I can't access it now, I guess. That's okay. Quests. Yeah, I better meet with her. She's gonna get me some stuff.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find out about Gamble.
These animated things always freak me out. Why is this cat here by himself? Isn't that weird? This is a dead end, just the cat's here. Very strange. Oops, excuse me. They really did a great job. Wow.
It's always proud. They should burn the castle down.
Same cat, Should have put a different cat. See, same model cat. That's the first assigned fail that I see in the game.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I just grabbed it. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a different kind of cat. There you go. That's how you do it.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Wait.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Collect flying page near the broken statue.
Revelio.
What is this?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
There it is. Come here, you.
Accio.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I can see it, idiot.
Accio. Brilliant.
Nah. What the hell?
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
They're getting tricky.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Likeness of a wyvern on top and serves a relaxing place students to gather. By rumors account possibly started by Sir Cadogan. The wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight and spider himself.
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh my god. Poor thing. Next. Going to Hogmeat or what? Why am I getting frame skips? Still don't know how to open those things.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. I couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
My sister's always wanting quills made of whooper feathers. She's always after the latest.
Revelio.
Nibs and nibs.
Ground all the time. Quite the nuisance. Still, we never had fight.
There are some impressive new brooms of spin witches.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I don't got time for that, actually. Let's switch quests. No, it's okay. I'll take care of it later. When I go get my free stuff.
Revelio. Revelio.
broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than Jasper Trout. Sometimes she can find...
I spent time.
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the U-Weaver, or possibly the Silver Arrow.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. Oh, I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Why is it blinking?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors, goblins and such. It might be nice to have a friend with you.
Keep that in mind. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes every visit. I can't tell you that you are... Everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefied. Or just run away. If something threatens
Behave, damn you! What's wrong with this blasted thing? The first person I see is damn wand!
I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
She's not one weak woman. I haven't had a howl.
I used to help out at the Three Broom.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it soon.
You're not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Can't talk to the lady? Okay, that's weird. What is this frame skip, man?
Ministry's good work if you...
Revelio.
Only I could invent a new potion. I'd be set for life. Not to worry. I like it.
Revelio.
Can't talk to the guy? I just went and stole his money.
Revelio.
I can't even change. where's the hat from my Twitch drop? Good morning, princess. Oh, these are just pranks. What is it with not being able to talk to the shopkeepers? That's weird.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
They're all green. Do you notice that?
Yes. I think you might be the
It's
one.
always a green case.
Here. Take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
I'll just pick what they gave me. That's fine.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Very expensive. Thank you.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion, Professor, back when I was at school.
Accio!
Oh, it's a bush. That's not a real dragon.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. It's one of these things. Reparo. Lumos.
So this is like the quest from Elden Ring.
Levioso. You know what? I'll worry about it later. It has to be around here. See how it has the stone fences?
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path.
What do you mean no path available? Oh, okay, I see. Where is that potions place?
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
Do you think it's painful? Transfigured state. Everyone knows you can't conjure food.
Accio.
Gotcha.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I can't sell the ingredients to him? I picked up some ingredients. So Magic Neep was...
Here.
I think that's it over there.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't go up here? Come on.
Made life hard for us since the dawn of time. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Morgan Le Fay has an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto Descendo! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Dude, I wasn't able to block his stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
My dodge is at C. Gonna have to change that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, because dodge is supposed to be with... Okay, I got it. I have it mapped to a button and the mouse.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Alright, come on in. Expelliarmus!
Goodness! A second troll.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Revelio. Repairer.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
Sounds like a
I will
dude.
say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come the obvious. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
What's up, Claudia?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
What's up, sweetie? What's up? Yeah, equip it. Let's go. Better put my best gear.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I think it's outside.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it right there. Can I go to bed? No. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... What is this? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it right there. The camera's going insane. I have to restart the streaming software, so I have to get that done. Anyway, thank you everybody. I will be streaming more Hogwarts Legacy, I guess later on. So I will see you then. Bye.